Okie dokie. Well, today might be the last day of doing FF8. I don't know, kind of depends on how this grind goes. Not not sure how long it's gonna take, but I figured I might as well stream it. So yeah. You see down there in the bottom corner, I have the achievement kind of tracked at the moment. The first part of the achievement is 1,000 kills, and then the second part will be 10,000. So got quite a lot of way to go. And sadly, I would actually like to maybe mute the music and play just like remixed music or something from the entire game, but Final Fantasy VIII doesn't allow you to mute music, so either I mute everything or I just play with in-game music. But we might still do that. We might still just mute all in-game music there, because after a while we're not gonna really need to hear the random attack and monster dying and XP getting tallied up. But anyway, yeah. So let's get to it. Oh, that's a little loud in my headset. That's a bit better. Yeah. The first part of this is also going to be leveling Squall. We need him to be up at, I guess, at least level 24, so we can do the seed tests and get his seed rank maxed. It's also why we're fighting higher level enemies at the moment. Oh, you know what? We might be able to do that right now, actually. Just get that out of the way. Let's see. I think he was only at like seed rank set. We'll level one more time. There we go. go ahead and do that a while. I guess I can actually just keep that up, really. My on-screen keyboard. I keep minimizing it, but I can actually just keep that up. Ah. That's fine. Gotta get my seed rank to 31, I think. So it goes up to 30 and then it goes to A. Nine. $30. And then this should be the last one. There you go. Can't see it up there. It was tucked away a little bit, but there you go. Max seed rank. Yay, and yep, seed rank A. One more achievement down. Also, that should kind of help us get some gold as time passes doing these quests. I mean, doing this grind. Oh, that's. I was like, why does it seem like his stuff is really low? And his stuff is low. Because we don't have any like percentage add-ons. Except of course his aura. I mean his hit percent, which aura is on that and doesn't even need to be because his weapon maxes that out regardless, so. How's everyone looking? Yeah. A lot of them are pretty low. Actually, Eden's really low. Why not? There we go. Hey, thanks 11. Yep, now we're just on the long grind and getting the last I think 4 achievements. Or is it just 3 now? I think it's just 3. The 1,000 kills, the 10,000 kills, and then the max jail. Which the jail one won't be a problem. The bigger issue is gonna be the long grind. Which we could do this a little faster. We don't necessarily need to be fighting these high-level enemies. I could go somewhere else and fight something a little lower, a little easier. But I figured if Squall's gonna gain levels, I mean, if Squall's gonna fight a whole lot, we might as well have him level. Or also make the grind just go a little easier. Can be a bit more brain dead in that case. Yeah, 10,000 kills is ridiculous. Apparently it's also in Final Fantasy 9 and is fairly rough. And I don't know if it's in some of the other Final Fantasies as well. Like whoever designed some of these achievements did them solely as insane time sinks, like MMO time sinks that are supposed to take you forever. It's kind of funny how every single fight Squall is leveling. I'm also kind of debating, I might mute the game and just listen to some music. Do some like remixes of Final Fantasy. Ah, this guy. Hey, Gilgamesh. Oh, at least they did a good one for a change. Gives a chance of doing like 1 or 4 different attacks. I know. And that's why I have ribbon up. Oh no, nothing happened. It is a little goofy that as Squall's leveling up, his damage is getting better and better. I mean, obviously that happens, but it's goofy watching the power creep climb. Jeez, why are you not dead yet? Fighting Omega was a bit of a pain. I guess it probably would have been easier having Squall at a higher level. But he was still only level, I think he was level 8 actually when I got there. Made it a little difficult. but I think it took me maybe 4 tries. And in Ultimacy it was easy. The hardest part with Ultimacia is when combat starts, it randomly picks your party. And the party she can pick could be rough, but it's not too hard. As long as you don't get like really unlucky and just get all 3 of your weakest people. Well, wait, is there only 3 of your weakest people? You can just purposely kill off your weak people, and then they get subbed out for others. Which is what I did. I killed off, I think I got Christus, who's not weak, but she's my like mid-range character. I killed her off just so I could get, maybe it was Zell, to get Zell in. Oh, Omega was a little difficult. I fought him with Squall being at level 8. So it took me a few tries to get him. That's all. You know, actually, there'd be a faster way of doing this. If I had Christus, this would go a lot quicker. I think I'm gonna swap out Renoa for Christus. There's a handful of enemies that can die instantly to death, but some of these other ones don't. Yeah. Oh. I have an itch on my nose. Case in point, this can be a long fight, but the generator just... Okay, goodbye. Huh. That, my kills aren't updating. Is that because I have the speed turned up? Or is that just because it takes steam a little bit the track or whatever? Okay, achievement thing over there updated. I saw that over on the main game window. Oh, you're making me paranoid, game. Why is that not updating? Is it because of the speed up? Um... Yeah, it like stopped updating. Why did it do that? Um, okay. So it is still updating it, just Steam doesn't update them in real time. Okay. And maybe it updates it like every like 5-10 minutes or something, but because that was listing me only at like 688, and right here it has me as 696. So okay. Okay, just a little paranoid. I don't want to be working on this for like several hours and then all of a sudden be like, oh, nothing happened. Um, ironically, now it is updating. Maybe getting the other achievement messed it up a little bit. Because I did notice it stopped like real-time updating. When I got the previous achievement. So yeah, it's probably that. Maybe getting an achievement makes it like pause updating for a little bit. I don't know. I mean, I don't need to see it going all the time. I just want to make sure that it does update here and there. And you know what? I think I'm over listening to the spam. If I mute this, okay, that mutes it for me and you. Okay. Trying to find a good music volume. That's probably good right there. Let's listen to some Final Fantasy VIII lo-fi remix beats as we slowly knock this out. I guess the only bad thing about this is when spamming to get a limit break to activate, you don't hear that extra like ta-ting. So you lose like a little bit of that like audio like context or something. No, in fact, from what I remember, in the in-game menu, the sound just turns down in-game sound, like sound effects. So if anything, it does the opposite of what I would want. But I mean, again, to be fair, along with that, Princess's limit break of going like it would get annoying too, so not a big deal. This remix is like an hour and a half long, and it's like I don't know, might carry me up to like 800 kills. Oh, oops, I'm not supposed to fight this thing. Yeah, there's lo-fi music that's pretty good. It's like nice chilling music. Then you have some people that are just like trying a little too hard with their lo-fi music, and it's like, okay, is this really lo-fi music? Or are you just trying to, like, did you try to make a rap beat and it didn't really work out well? I keep missing her limit break. There we go. Does she not have death on her weapon? She does. Just seems like it never connects. Only the boys it connects. We're gonna get Squall up to 100. Which is mostly, I guess, for funsies. But have his stats all pumped up and everything for it. And then we're gonna move somewhere else. Apparently the cactars are really good to fight. Yeah, the cactars are really good to fight. The only issue with the cactars is you have to have a good hit percentage, and she died. Shit. Try this again. So you want fast characters with a high hit percentage, and Squall's one, Selfie's actually one. We're bringing her over. Don't know who has like the second highest hit percentage innately. That's another funny thing too about this island that I'm on. There's powerful draw magics all over the island. Hey Siri, open Twitch. 4. Swipe up. Swipe down. A streamer that I usually watch overnights when I'm not streaming, isn't live today. I wonder why. I think he normally is supposed to be. Hey Siri, mute media volume. $14. Late at night, I usually watch Dunker Slam. Most nights, in fact 4 out of 5 nights, he plays Noita. But kind of a chill stream, and there's actually not a lot of people that stream overnight, and he's nice and consistent. And then I think around this time, also, because usually Dunker Slam starts usually like more like 2 hours ago. Yeah, he usually starts about 2 hours ago. I guess maybe like midnight Texas time. But I also have been watching Pirate Software, but he usually starts about now. In fact, I think he actually just went live. I think Pirate Software streams. Oh well, shit. Is that breath? I thought I absorbed fire. Oh, that would be like a good thing. You know, the funny thing is the Australian streamers I know of, well, actually, I think they're New Zealand streamers I know of typically stream earlier in the day anyway. Can you stop killing Christus, please? Thank you. Yeah, usually kind of later at night I'm looking at something that's kind of more chill. Maybe like a nice like more like monotone relaxing voice and playing a game that's like not necessarily like high energy. Ah, yes, streaming like what, like remote play basically. Yeah, I've actually tried to do that. Like set up my iPad to remote into my PC and yeah, Steam Link, and that was because I was like, oh, like maybe I could play some of my computer games on my iPad, and it wasn't worth the hassle. Yeah, that fire breath must be like non-elemental damage or something. Oh, she might die to that too. just made it. I mean, that also going back with the Steam Link and my issues. It's just going back to very few games are very good at doing voice controls anyway. Now at that point, it's almost like better to use an eye gaze or something. Although at least the eye gaze I used in the hospital wasn't very good. I think it was maybe a really old device though, so maybe that was the issue I had. Maybe it was like a device they were given like 5 years prior, like in 2016 or something. No, now that I say that, I almost feel like the damn thing was running like Windows 2000 or whatever. $13. Go to sleep. That flash and limit break is a little bit of a pain in the ass to the eyes though. Oh, 23 levels away, which is probably 23 fights. Although some of these fights give us, I think maybe 2 levels. Like this, the Marlboro here, I think gives like a lot of experience. maybe not anymore. Maybe they're only given like one level. I'm noticing in this song or this remix, they're using game sound effects to fill in some little spots, like navigating the menu or saving or whatnot. Nice little touch. Also, when we move somewhere else, hopefully we get into fights that are more like 3 or more enemies, and not these like one enemy fights. Uh-oh, getting to the point that not every fight's giving a level. Unacceptable. I need my immediate gratification. That thing's called like a hexadragon. It's just a weird fucking looking thing. I think Squall's at 85, so 15 levels to go. Oh yay, it's Gilgamesh. Oh, yeah, did something good. Never mind. Took too long doing it. It'd be nice if he would instant kill some of the bigger batter mobs and not these little easy to kill things. Okay, this should make her up to max level. Oh yeah, definitely. One of the harder fights, so definitely a level. Yep. There we go. No, I think a mob gives an item that I can't get any more of. I have to keep an eye out for that. Because I need Jill anyway, so I should be selling the items or refining them into something else or something to make some extra money on the side. I mean, might as well, you know. Oh, there it is. There's a dinosaur bone. Ten to go. Probably like 12 more fights. Oh, her death finally connected. That's nice. But you know what? Huh. I wonder if I could fine tune that because his Ultima is already capped out. Yeah, it's already 167. Almost aura. Yeah, I guess only Ultima kind of gets it up there. Okay. Yeah, kind of figured nothing's better for speed there. Six. one last fight for Squall to be max level. And of course, that's to be one of the most difficult regular mobs in the whole game. No, music should still be playing. Is it, maybe it's too quiet? Yeah, it's still going. Or unless you're having like an issue with the Steam Link. Okie dokie. Let's change some of this around a little bit. I think we'll just keep Zell. And then we'll do, I guess, maybe luck. You shouldn't have to worry about strength. We want auto haste. Yeah, maybe initiative 2 would be good to have. And guess speed, just make him a really fast boy. He's super fast. You know what? Let's make him super duper fast. Because we don't really need to worry about luck. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe counter. Probably not really needed. that should be really good. Excuse me. Yeah, so we're gonna be going to fight cactars. And oh geez, just getting to the ship is gonna be a pain in the ass. It's gonna be like 3 more fights. Oh, we're gonna get into a fight with like a mob bro. Like something's gonna straight up kill me because I took off all of my defensive stuff. Like that fight, holy shit. Okay. Let's see how this goes. That was a lot quicker. I shouldn't really have to worry about any, like, danger. from these mobs either. Oh, did I? Oh. Oh, well, his strength's capped out anyway. It doesn't matter what I put there. Okay. Now, am I able to cast oh, we're at 800. Am I able to cast Berserk on myself? And does that see up between fights? I missed. Oh, you know what? She's probably immune to Berserk. Okay, so Berserk doesn't carry over between fights. And we can't auto Berserk either. I don't think. A little bit of a shame. I know you could definitely do that in some of the other Final Fantasies. Hey, thanks for hanging out and chatting for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it's not the most exciting thing. Hell, this is starting to make me feel a little drowsy, and I still have about 11. Oh god, how many more do I need to kill? I still have like 90, yeah, 9,900 kills to go still. So almost to 1,000, almost. But no, thanks for coming on, saying hi. Enjoy your lurk. Have a nice little doze, and I'll catch you later. I don't know if I'm gonna knock this out all in one hit. This might be a thing that I just come back to every now and then. Like, I really don't want to make a script that auto plays it for me, because that's just cheating. Like, if I want it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it the right way, not be a dirty cheater. But yeah, I'll catch you later, 11. You know what? I think I might just knock. Nah, I'll worry about it later. I was just feeling a little antsy and feeling like I was gonna knock out the Max Jill. I don't know if it's Gil or Jill, but maybe Gil. I don't know. But the Max gold cap, which I'm assuming is 9,999, like just shy of 1,000,000. You know what? Oh. It's 100 mil. That's awful. Yuck. And grinding out that much gold is gonna be a ridiculous amount. Yeah, what's that? I'm like 1% of the way there? 10. If that. Yeah, not even 1% of the way there. I don't know if I'm gonna stream these achievements. Like, it's boring me. Well, at the very least, we're gonna knock out the 1,000 on stream because we're already going and all that. So.
my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the
Everybody
procedure,
stay
everyone?
calm.
What's the procedure?
Stay calm!
It's a raid! That's a big raid. Hey Reeler, how you doing? Yeah, sorry about that. I had stuff muted. Kind of have had like a little bit of a sniffy nose, so I just kind of muted it just so you wouldn't hear all that. But how's Elden Ring been going on? I've been poking in on you every now and then, but I'm mostly lurking when I do so. I'm trying to get all achievements on the Steam version of Final Fantasy VIII. I have all of them but 3, the worst 3 in the game. So, we're at the end of the game. The original Steam achievements. Oh, you're gonna finish it up tomorrow? Cool. I'm actually thinking about trying to pick up Dark Souls and seeing if I can play that. Since my exit, I've been mostly like point and click stuff and like slower paced things, so I've been a little intimidated from the Souls series. But yeah, so there's 2 PC versions of Final Fantasy VIII. There's the Remastered, and there's the Steam version that came out in, I think, 2013. The big issue, I mean, they share a lot of the same achievements, except the 2013 has a lot of I think maybe like 10 extra harder achievements, like getting max seed rank, getting collecting all the cards, collecting all the magazines, stuff like that. But there's 3 extremely hard ones, maybe 4 depending on the player. One of them is getting Squall, beating the game with Squall at base level 7, which isn't really all that hard if you know what you're doing and prepare a little bit. But the 3 harder ones involve money and kills. As you can see down below, I'm at the end of the game. I've already beat it. I already beat the secret bosses. I have done everything else in the game, and I've already been grinding for about 2 hours. I'm only at 800 kills. This achievement, I need 1,000. After this achievement's done, it grows and becomes 10,000. It's literally just hours and hours of just grinding, and that's like hours and hours of kills, even with the speed turned on like I have right now. Looking online, most people who have done this achievement cheat. They either edit the save or they make a script. It is ridiculous. Hey, Newt!
A wise decision.
Thanks for the follow. And then, so that's a ridiculous thing. And then, the other one is getting jail, or for non-Final Fantasy players, gold. And it's getting 99 million gold. And I'm currently at 300,000. So I'm not even at 1% yet. No, that's not too bad per se. You can craft items from shops and sell them at a profit. But it's still gonna be like hours of menuing. The Steam version's fine. I would say to play the remastered though. I owned both, so I just kind of felt like I had to get the achievements on both. My wife and I played the remastered at one point, and we got all the achievements on the remastered, and then I saw, oh, I own the Steam version. I own the Steam version, well, I might as well get the achievements on that, not realizing that the achievements are much harder. Yeah, man. This was my third Final Fantasy. Oh wait, no, it was my fourth. I think my first Final Fantasy was 6, then 4, then 7, then 8. No, I understand why people don't like it either. It's the leveling system and the junction system is weird, and it's not exactly intuitive, and it definitely throws people off. It's especially how enemies scale with you, and it's one of the few Final Fantasies that if you just blindly grind, it will make the game harder. You tend to let Squall be petrified and grind everybody up. Yeah, ironically, so the one achievement in this is contrived finish. It's beating the game with Squall never leveling, which, mind you, is also never letting Laguna level either. So the majority of my game was having Squall dead, leading into that whole Squall is dead theory. I played X. I haven't played X2. And I coached my wife playing the Final Fantasy VII remake. I'm an 80s kid. I was born in 82, so I grew up with the Nintendo and Super Nintendo. The Super Nintendo might have been the first major purchase I ever made. I think I was 13 when I bought it, and I bought it myself. I'd spent like 6 months saving money, doing some odd jobs and saving birthday money and Christmas money, and I bought it on sale during 4th of July, and it came with Legend of Zelda. But I was a huge Squaresoft fan during the Super Nintendo era and the PlayStation era. It was almost like if sorry, I feel like the music's just a tad too loud. Yeah, that might be a little better. But yeah, back during Super Nintendo and PlayStation, if Square made it, I probably played it. I probably played through it a bunch of times, actually. Oh god, I think my first system was an Atari 2800. I think my dad had that ever since I was a kid. you're an 87 baby? Yeah, like that might be just a little past the on the Atari time. Actually, being born in 87, you're almost like that's like the height, I think, of the Nintendo itself. Because what, I think the Super Nintendo came out in like 91 or something like that. I had my mom had a Sega Master System. Little stinker ran off. I think it was the Master System. I don't think it was the Genesis yet. When my parents split up, she bought myself and my brothers a Sega. And I'm pretty sure she bought it just to like bribe my brothers and I, because she didn't really buy us too many games, and she bought it like right when she left my dad and was cheating on him, and she never wanted us to play it very much. She was very much like the sun's out, go outside until the sun's back down kind of woman. I mean, she never played video games. So I think she got that because my dad only had the Nintendo, and I think she got the Sega to basically like soften the blow to my brothers and I that she was cheating on my dad and making us stay at her boyfriend's house. Some Jason backstory lore for you there. Your first system was a Philips CDI? Oh, Newt, I'm sorry. Oh my lord, girl. Oh no. Wasn't there only like, I don't know, 8 games for that thing and they were all terrible? And just mind anybody, I do have the game audio muted because it's just battle music, kill some things, victory music, world music, battle music, and it just loops, and it's and what, like each fight lasts like 10 seconds, so it's not the nicest thing to listen to. But listening to this these Final Fantasy VIII covers are nice. At least you had friends nearby, yeah. For a while there, my mom moved to like a farmhouse out in the country, and there was nobody. And I mean, luckily I still had my brothers, but it was like, okay, there's a nature trail nearby, and a creek. Here's your lunch. Now leave and don't come back until dinner. And then by the time she moved back into town, she only had us for the weekends. So it's kind of hard to make friends in a town that you're not going to school at. And then on top of that, after like a year or two, I got my first teenage job, and I basically just stopped going out there altogether. Oh, you're a fellow Jason. Hello, fellow Jason. Speaking of Voorhees, are you annoyed that when people say, like, yeah, like, Jason, like in Friday the 13th, and you have to be like, no, in Friday the 13th, that was, my, mom that was killing everybody. Fun fact, I was born on the 13th, although it was, I think, Wednesday. Oh, well, that's what happens when I'm not paying attention with the accelerated fight speed. But yeah, Divorce Crew, woo! Yeah, my dad was a bit into video games, and he was always into like technology and gadgets and stuff. So we got the Nintendo pretty early. Your dad is double divorced? My dad never remarried. My dad was really broken up over my mom leaving. And I mean, even after she had another kid through wedlock and then married somebody else, he was still kind of holding a torch for her. And yeah. My mom is still married to the guy that she like her second marriage. I mean, that's never gonna end. Like, he does anything she tells him to do, and I mean, now they're old. Like, what? My mom is, I think she's turning 61 this year, but he does whatever she tells him to do, so like, she'll never leave him. My dad's still single though. I think a little bit of that is also I think my dad's a bit of an introvert, and the jobs he's had, like, he's a machinist, so it's not like he's never really in situations to meet new people. Uh-oh, we got ads. Here, I'm gonna pump the brakes a little bit while those ads play. Hey, Complex Messiah, I don't know if you can, there's an ad playing, so I don't know if you can read my hear my response, so I'm just gonna wait a moment. Got about 30 seconds. Hey there, Newt. Flexing your high class there. About 10 seconds ago. Oh wow, you're just raining in that money. Or not. Well, it's saying on my end the ads just finished. I was waiting like a little bit more in case there's a delay. Yeah, so what we're doing, everything else is done in the game. I already beat a mega weapon. I had already beat Ultimacia, then I reloaded. Characters at like level 100. I think most Guardian forces are fully trained out. What we're doing now is getting the last 3 achievements on Steam, which is killing 1,000 enemies, what you see there in the bottom right hand corner, then killing 10,000 enemies, and then getting 100 million Jill. So what we're doing here is simply, these enemies are extremely easy to fight. They're usually in groups of 2 or 3. There's no risk. So I'm just here just having the bodies hit the floor, basically. But yeah, so it's essentially that we're just grinding out kills. As super exciting as that is. Yeah, the jail you can menu, it still takes a lot. But what you what is it? You can buy I think you buy cottages and then upgrade them up to like something else, and then you sell them for profit. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, buy tents, turn in the cottages and sell. I think is the best way to make money, but it's still a process. Like apparently, looking online, people are saying it's still like hours of menuing. And being a quad who plays with his mouth, that's not gonna be the most fun thing to do. So basically it's just chill stream, chatting with friends, listening to some good music. And I didn't want to cheat. I didn't want to edit my save, and I didn't want to make a script, because what's the point of cheating at an achievement? Like, even if it sucks. No, I don't think there's a better way. Complex Messiah. I was looking online, and yeah, and I think Final Fantasy IX and maybe even 10, and maybe 12. I think they all have like really bad achievements like this. Just like someone who just thought up the achievement but then didn't play it themselves. I think I have a hair over my eye. Well, in 7, there also might be a better way for fighting and stuff. I know there's a cave that people go to that has something like 5 or 7 enemies, but I think in 8 you typically never see more than 2 or 3. I think there's a few boss fights. There's a few boss fights in 8 where you might fight like 4 enemies altogether, but typically here in 8, yeah, it says 2 or 3. But yeah, the great thing in 7 and maybe some of the other games, you can automate the process. One thing I was looking to see is if I could cast Berserk on all my people and they just auto fight. but the berserk status doesn't carry on between fights. And there's no auto berserk or anything like that. Uh-oh. 2. 3. Go home. Lock screen. Sorry, my iPad is voice controlling stuff. Sorry, just a moment. I'm hearing odd noises out front, which might just be a neighbor dragging the trash can to the curb on the sidewalk there, but me being a quad stuck in bed, you get curious to things, and sometimes a little paranoid. So I'm just gonna check my cameras real quick. Oh, you know what? I can't really check my camera because the camera facing... Well... Actually... Yeah, none of my cameras facing the sidewalk are active at the moment. Well, never mind. We're just gonna assume that that was a trash can I heard. Kinda sounded like a snowplow. Hey, it's a Jade! Oh, I guess it could be thunder. I have the headset on, so I can't really hear very well. Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing. It's more me just being curious. Yeah, in 7 and I think even 6, you can kind of automate those processes by having like first strike on and berserk and other things that, like, you know, right in the beginning of the fight, Cloud just like jumps forward and slashes at everything for max damage. So yeah, just about everything. 7's like a weird it's almost like programming. But yeah, I've been streaming. I've been working on this grind for about 2.5 hours. And I've managed about 300 kills. To be fair, the first like 2 hours was grinding out. Oh, I hit some weird buttons there. The first 2 hours is just grinding Squall up the or like hour and a half was grinding Squall up to 100. Oh yeah, leveling is like dumb easy. As long as you're fighting something that's challenging. Well, actually, since with there being items, enemy scaling, yeah, just as long as you fight something that's relatively challenging, you get a level almost like every fight or two. Yeah, I think that's maybe how long it took me. I think it might have taken me more like 45 minutes. I got the Squall from level 8 to 100 in like 45 minutes. But that's why we're here. These cactuar aren't much of a danger. everyone I have has really high hit, so maybe they're not able to dodge me. You have the game on fast, and I have auto haste and initiative and stuff like that. So I guess one thing helping with getting all the gel is where is it? I keep getting these cactus thorns that I can sell for nothing. Oh geez, was that thunder I just heard? Yeah, I think I could refine them using ammo. And sell that, but that's just extra menu complication for just like a little bit more gel. I'm just gonna do the cottage thing. Is that thunder I'm hearing? Legit sounds like a snow plow, jeez. Granted, I have my headset on, so maybe I just can't hear it super well. And yeah, and I figured like I could oh yeah, I guess I could probably make him into 100 needles. Okay, now that is thunder. Holy hell, that's some loud thunder. I can feel that. Maybe I should sell. There's minor skips in the stream? Oh, that's weird. My stats haven't said I haven't dropped any frames or anything yet. But yeah, let's save. Yeah, maybe the thunder's like interrupting the headset. It is a Bluetooth headset, so maybe the thunder's messing with it. Speaking of which, the headset kind of is slipping off the back of my head. I'm gonna need my aide to come in here and slide it forward. Maybe we'll do that at 1,000 kills. Yeah, for whatever reason, it always kind of tilts backwards a bit. Maybe it's because I'm actually leaned back somewhat. I might be at like a 45-degree angle in bed. And also it's hard to get the headset on my head in a good spot to begin with a lot of the times. I actually have some lumbar pillows, and my bed can raise and lower and all that. I have electric motors in my bed. The problem is if I'm leaning too far forward, it gets very uncomfortable on my neck. My neck is fused, so I'm not able to move it side to side or forward and back. And so being too far forward almost makes me feel hunched and adds a lot of strain to the back of my neck against the rods. So I typically lean back, just being more comfortable. It's also why I'm not turning to like chat directly to the camera, and I'm not moving my mouth away from the my mouthpiece in front of me, because I have like, I don't know, 3 inches of movement. Like that's all I can really do, and that's my shoulders pulling me back and forth. But trying to direct somebody to put a headset on you is a little wonky. It's like, okay, like, well, that ear's a little too high, well now that ear's a little too low, well now it's the whole headset's tilted backwards too much, now it's tilted too forward. I think this headset's decent. It might be nicer to get like a much nicer, like larger headset that easily and more comfortably, no, I can't see it. That can fit over my ears much nicer. Wow, that's the second playlist I have burned through. More comfortable. Yeah, that works, I guess. Anyway, but getting just a headset with no microphone, and then getting a higher quality microphone and mounting it somewhere here on my either my table or my controller here. I hate headsets, actually. I hate headsets. I hate earbuds. I never used them. The only time I ever used earbuds was when I would go for jogs back before. So whenever I played games before, I always had like a speakers or a sound bar. So I don't like things on my head. I don't even wear hats all that often. I think we already listened to this. Oh, nope, this is different. Yeah. Yeah, this one's different. see how this lo-fi collection is. I don't know. I don't like it. See if I can go to OC Remix. Do they have just a Final Fantasy VIII collection? Yeah, I know they have a Final Fantasy, which maybe I will play that. Actually, I know they just released a Final Fantasy VIII out. Oh, nope, there's one. Yeah. Looks like it includes the Final Fantasy VIII album as well. They recently released. Okay. Audio level still looks pretty good. Okay. Yeah, the notes did feel off. The notes felt off. It felt like it was even missing notes, and it felt like it's like just a slight slowed down to what the original beat is. But yeah, just something about it felt unbalanced, I guess maybe is the word I'm going for. But here we go. OC Remix does a nice job of having community members making covers and remixes of songs, so this would be cool. But yeah, for anyone new here, no, don't run away. I've been a quadriplegic for a little over 4 years now. I'm C4 Asia A. My C5 vertebrae basically exploded. It was a well, that's no fair. No back attacks, please. It was an explosive fracture and pieces of the vertebrae. It sounds a little too high. There we go. Pieces of my vertebrae punctured my spinal cord and severed it. So yeah, not compression. I'm a puncture wound. I cannot fill or move anything below the middle of my chest. For the most part, I have a little bit of bicep and I have some sensation here and there, but it's very vague. And an additional complication to all that is my neck is fused. I'm fused from the base of my skull the whole way down to T2. Basically, my shoulder blades. So I have no neck movement. In addition to no movement below my chest. I use a quad stick, the FPS Pro model. I think that's what like Rocky No Hands uses. I'm not sure if that's what Wheeler uses, but it's a sip puff device. That I'm able to program. And yeah, I grew up playing video games. Before my injury, I was a bartender. But nowadays I spend a lot of my time just kind of hanging out and playing video games. I kind of moved back towards RPGs again. And currently I'm trying to get all the achievements in the Steam version of Final Fantasy VIII, which is a huge time sink. After this, I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna play. Well, that was rude. Kind of feel like playing something to build. I did not play Threads of Fate. Fun fact, when I was writing, I had a story I was writing on my own back in high school, and the story was called Threads of Fate. I did not play Threads of Fate. I did play the demo of it. Back in one of those like PlayStation magazine things. I don't really remember much of it. I don't think it necessarily grabbed me. I don't think it was a bad game. I just don't think it was my cup of tea at the time, because what, it came out when I was like an edgy teenager. Oh wait, you know what? I don't know if it was a PlayStation magazine demo, because way back then, Squaresoft would, I think it would sometimes have demo discs packaged with their games. I'm wondering if that was the case, if it was a demo disc that I played. Because I didn't have a I didn't have a PlayStation magazine subscription. I had Game Informal, I think. Was the game? I'm not gonna try to talk over lyrics. Also, this is a weird cover of Eyes on Me. No, thank you. But yeah, I think I had. Did I have Game Pro? I think I had a subscription to Game Pro. And I think I would buy Game Informal magazine every now and then. But I don't think either one of those had demo discs now that I think about it. So maybe I played a demo disc that came with another game. Eh. And I guess maybe I played almost every Squaresoft Super Nintendo game. Maybe I only played like half of the PlayStation games. Because now that I think about it, I didn't play Threads of Fate. I played a little bit of Legend of Mana, and I didn't like it because it wasn't Secret of Mana. So I stopped. And I never played any of the Chocobo Dungeon or Chocobo Racing games. You only ever had a 64 and only Stadium for that. I am so sorry. I had a 64. What was that? And it came out in like 99. Maybe even 98. When did that come out? No, it came out before 98. Maybe it came out in 97. I mean, I guess I could just Google it, but I remember specifically walking to Blockbuster Video so I could play Mario 64 on their like little kiosk, and riding my bike to Toys R Us so I could play it on their kiosk. And that would have been in that would have been before 98, because in 98 I turned 16 and I had a license. I got a license like almost immediately after turning 16. And I had my own car. I bought my own car when I was 15. So if I could drive and I had my own car, I wouldn't have walked to a Blockbuster. You know? But I was greatly disappointed by the RPGs that were on the Nintendo 64, and I played and beat Quest 64, and that I think is one of the worst games I've ever played. I loved Secret of Mana. It was like an action RPG. You could play it with two other friends in real time. and um, it was actually meant to be a very large game, but about 40% of it got cut. Um, Thanks to Nintendo. Nintendo ruined its development because Nintendo cares more about selling gimmicks and actually making progressive software and hardware. I lived in a farmhouse. I had cows literally what would that have been, like 20 feet from my kitchen window. But we were still just right outside of town, so it was like, you know, like a 10-minute drive into town. And then we were only at that farmhouse, I think, for a year and a half, maybe 2 years. I was actually trying to remember that the other day. I think I was like 14 at the time. And then we moved into town. But no, I wasn't raised in a farm. What were you, raised in a barn? No, my mom rented a farmhouse for like a year and a half. I wonder what the rent was on that farmhouse, because my mom is cheap and she didn't really work. She kind of worked part-time. I can't remember if my mom has ever worked full-time, even after her kids have been grown. But she might have worked part-time, and but on top of that, she only ever did entry-level jobs, and she's extremely cheap. So now, granted, her boyfriend and my eventual stepfather, he worked and he was like a plumber, but oh, got a spasm building in my arm. So obviously he would have paid probably the majority of the rent and the utilities, but even then, so I wonder what the rent was on that house. Probably something stupid. It's probably only like $800 for like a what was that, a 3-bedroom, it was a 3 stories, although the attic wasn't finished, but it was 3-bedroom. Well, I guess actually like 4-bedroom. It was 4 bedrooms, a kitchen, a dining room, a living room, a foyer, a den, 2 unfinished storerooms, 1.5 bathrooms, and a garage, and a cellar. I bet that was only like $800 to rent. I wonder if she would remember how much it was. No AC. I'm trying to remember the heat. I think maybe there's radiators. I know that there was a one of those stove onions, stove ovens that they used every now and then that actually did keep the house pretty warm. But I think we had, I'm trying to remember if we had like little electric heaters along the baseboards or if we had radiators. I think we had little electric heaters. A lot of that stuff's hard to remember too, just because my mom moved around a lot. I think in like 2 years she moved like 7 or 9 times. It's ridiculous. Oh crap, we hit over 1,000 kills. That's why the achievement changed down there. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. The other achievement, so there's maximum jail, and then the only other achievement I have is the 10,000 kills, but it's hidden, so I actually can't see that progress. Oh no. Well, that's not fun. Oh, going back to the Nintendo 64, the only stuff I had on that was Zelda 64, Mario 64, Quest 64. Maybe just that? I can't think of any other 64 game I owned or played. I know I played Super Smash Brothers, but that was at a friend's house. I know I played Mario Kart, but that was at a friend's house, and I thought the Super Nintendo version was better. Oh, and GoldenEye. I had GoldenEye. And I think that was it. Hey, look, we beat a Mega. Woo! They give you a special little window for beating a Mega weapon. Oh, there we go. Wait, it just shows me how many battles. It doesn't show me how many things I've killed. Oh, well, I guess I could add all that up. That's fun. Hey, Cypher, how come you didn't pull your weight? Hey, Irvine, how come you didn't pull your weight? Oh, no, you don't need to add up for me. I know I'm just over 1,000. It was more so like me, like, keeping track of it instead of just blindly grinding out the next, 9,000 kills. I was just hoping there was an easy way. An easy way to see it. I mean, basically, what, like, yeah. I mean, from this point on too, it's just gonna be just Zell, Squall, and Selfie. But no, it was just so I could not blindly grind it out. I was kind of hoping I could keep an eye out somewhere on it, but now I just gotta, I guess, blindly grind out for the next, I don't know, 10 hours or so. Oh wow, you added up really quickly. Well, thank you. Yeah, because the achievement I just got was for 1,000 kills, so I figured it was just over 1,000. But thanks for adding that up. Let me kind of look back over the stream here, and some chat and whatnot. Nope, never had to take shelter from a hurricane or a tornado or anything. We snuck down into the cellar a few times. It was really creepy, super unfinished. I'm pretty sure the ground was dirt, and I think they had a slaughter room. There was a room with like hooks against the wall that I assume was where they would slaughter animals and then hang them. And it had no lighting in there, so that was creepy. Lived in the trailer, 2-bed, 1 bath. The trailer I grew up in was 3-bedroom, 1 bath. We moved out of that when I was in 3rd grade. And then when I moved out, I bought a trailer myself and lived there, and that was a 2-bedroom, 1 bath. Had a Star Wars game. Oh, there was Rogue Legacy was a really popular Star Wars game on the 64. Maybe it was that. And there was a bunch of other Star Wars games too, since they're always cranking out Star Wars games, although 90% of them are bad. And I think about then is when, yeah, episode 1 had come out as well, because I think there was like a pod racing game. I remember in elementary school doing tornado drills, going into the hallway and putting your kneeling against a wall and putting your hands over your head, which was a little weird because that elementary school had a basement, so like, why not go down into the basement that, you know, that we have gym class in? But I'm in central Pennsylvania, so tornadoes aren't a thing. I don't know if they even do tornado drills anymore. We only ever did that in that one middle school. and never again. I mean, I guess nowadays they have to do active shooter drills, but okay, I'm gonna coax out the spasm after this fight. Okay. Here we go. Muscle spasms are the best. That's another thing too. The spasms pushed my headset up. Yeah, it's kind of high now. Tell you what, if you give me a moment, I'm gonna ask my aide to come in here and fix my headset and also give me some coffee. So if y'all don't mind, I'm just gonna be AFK. I'll be right back. I just need like a minute or so. And we'll continue the grind. Okie dokie, I'm back. Yeah, that's a lot better. Instead of having the microphone like up at my cheekbone, it's like down, like kind of below the my jawline. So that's better. Although maybe it's, hopefully it's not too low. Looks like it's still catching me. So okay. But yeah. Oh, and then also for anyone new here, I don't mind answering any questions about my condition or any of my adaptive devices, or anything else for that matter. The only thing I don't like talking about is my accident. Aside from that, I'm an open book, and I got plenty of. I'm in my 40s, so I got plenty of dumb stories of me being a kid. Speaking of games, I've been debating what I want to play next. I've been interested in trying Dark Souls again. Although at the same point, I mean, I've played a lot of Dark Souls. Although I don't remember anything of Dark Souls 2. But I don't know exactly what I want to play next. I'm about a third of the way through Baldur's Gate 3, so maybe that to finish that up. Otherwise,
A wise decision.
hey, thanks for the follow. That's a scary Russian. Terror Russian. It's a cool name. But maybe Baldur's Gate 3, or maybe something that involves building or crafting. Maybe some city skylines, or something like Minecraft or No Man's Sky. I love crafting games. I should have streamed myself playing Backpack Heroes. That's a fun game to play there. I have like junk in my nose, and I've had it in there for like the last few hours. And but quad problem, can't do anything about it. I just have to wait for my wife to come home, because I can't really blow my nose very well. I have a weakened diaphragm. I can breathe on my own and everything. Oh, I didn't change my lighting back. Alexa, streamer mode. But yeah, just can't wait for my wife to come home and help me with that. Because yeah, I can't really blow my nose. So kind of need tissues to get up in there and I was not expecting lyrics again. Maybe? Kind of has like a bit of a Phantom of the Opera vibe to it, but I feel like for this song, I'd either want the voice to be deeper if it's a man's, to be more spooky, or a woman's voice to be more like ethereal. Also, a lot of games from the Super Nintendo and PlayStation era, and probably even still now, a lot of games ambient music doesn't translate well into being converted into having lyrics. Just usually doesn't work too well. Although I say that, and there's a cover of Robo's theme from Chrono Trigger that has lyrics that's really freaking good. Man, this Gilgamesh isn't the most helpful of dudes. Especially when he does that. Yay! Oh, this is a nice cover of Pandora. Of the Lunatic Pandora. I think it's from the Lunatic Pandora. It has a very like late 80s, early 90s like kids movie like sound to it. How do you run off before I even can input a command? You jerk. You know, the goofy thing is, if it wasn't for me playing the game with my mouth and being disabled, I would like have this in the background or like minimized, and I would play like another game. But it's just like too much to do. It's just too much for me to do. But yeah, pre-accident, I would probably like be having something else in the background. Maybe some sort of simulator game that could like be left on autopilot. These little buggers are escaping before I can even put in a command. Even though I have like insanely high speed and I have initiative on, the ability initiative on, so I immediately can make an action when combat starts, but like they're running away before I can even push a button. This is a fun little song. Seriously? All ran away before I even could. What's going? What the hell, game? Well, this is different. Again, not really wild over lyrics. Speaking of games to play, I gotta do. It's a new week in Final Fantasy XIV, so I have a few challenge log things to do on there. Could always stream that. That takes me about like an hour to do. Be a good warm up for the stream. Every week I've been hopping on 14 and doing the challenge log entries for fates and for leave quests, which gives me, I think, maybe a little over half a level, and that's how I've been leveling my tank. Very nice and stress-free. I don't have to worry about doing like a high level dungeon. I mean, I probably could do it. I'm just a little freaked out, you know, with the disability and all. You know, with the caster, worst comes to worst, I can point and click. but you can't really do that with a tank. So what I've been doing is just doing those challenge logs and slowly leveling that way. And yeah, it only takes me like about a half hour of time. So, you know, nice little stress-free way of leveling up every week. I'm on the free trial still, so I think the only thing I need to get leveled up is I think just my paladin. I think my paladin is like level 63, so he still has 7 levels to go. And then I still need to wrap up my the job quest available to me, so I fell a little bit behind on those. Including the crafting and gathering ones, and then I've done very little in terms of the post main story quest of Stormblood. I kind of finished Stormblood and then immediately started leveling my other jobs, so I'm probably like maybe the 10th of the way through post game content. And then eventually someday I'm gonna activate an account and play through that full story. I know Endwalker is next, and Endwalker is supposed to be amazing. Wait, is it Endwalker? No, Shadowbringer. Shadowbringer is next, and that's supposed to be amazing. I'm kind of holding out hope that as they add more expansions, that they'll just make other expansions part of the free trial, like what they did with Heaven's Ward and now more recently Stormblood. Part of the reason why I haven't made a full-fledged account is I don't want to be paying like, what is it, like $13 a month to make sure I don't miss any like events or anything. And there's so many events in Final Fantasy XIV. So many holidays and events and whatnot that I don't. And it's also nice to just occasionally hop in there whenever, just to futz around, just to go for a walk in the park, so to say. Speaking of walking, something I can't do. Hey Siri, open weather. What's the weather supposed to be like today? Oh, actually, kind of nice. $24. Okay, thunderstorms now, but then later on, nicer. Show numbers. 16. Maybe after my therapy today, I should actually go outside a little bit. This is an interesting cover of Triple Triad. Yeah, I'm not lined up with my controller super well, so I occasionally am pulling it down. Oh, spasm. Darn it. You can't run away if I'm having a spasm. Okay, that kind of fixed it a little bit though. Got a brain fart there for a moment. That opening sounds like very similar to Chrono Cross's opening cinematic. Which that song's the best thing of Chrono Cross. Don't get me started on Chrono Cross. The funny thing is, this is slowly leveling Selphie. Pardon me just a moment. Blah. Looks like there's still a lot of people lurking in chat, lurking on the stream, or in chat or whatever. There's still a lot of people lurking. Just want to say thank you very much. I appreciate that. Kind of getting back into streaming again, and it's just nice having your support. You know, a funny way of making money passively is, so the Steam version of Final Fantasy VIII has Chocobo World. This right here, the little mini game that was only in Japan initially, and then they ported it over to PC. It's actually not in the remastered anymore. But in Chocobo World, the little Chocobo, Chocobo guy runs around, fighting enemies and stuff. It's kind of like an automated, Tamagotchi, I think they're called. But as he runs around fighting enemies and finding items, he gathers items as well. And I could just let that run forever and maybe just sell the items, and maybe that'll help like push the money up. Because what? Don't... Yeah, and I have sell high. So Yeah, a lot of that stuff sells for nothing. That's another thing too in this game. Like, you don't really do anything with the shops. You can make or find whatever you need, and you don't have armor, and even upgrading your weapons is mostly items. It's not jail. So like, money serves like no purpose in this game. So because of all that, oh yeah, so what, like a whole stack of cottages only sell for like, what is that, 67,000. I mean, yeah, you can make them instantly, but still not a whole lot. But you start getting down to this stuff. This stuff starts selling more well, and I think the Chocobo guy has a chance of finding all this stuff. So I could just leave the Chocobo thing up and just let him passively like just farm out everything. Like I don't even need any of this stuff really. Like I beat the game unless I'm trying to just max out my characters, which won't really do me any good. There's no point having anything in my inventory. I literally could just sell everything. Yeah, and some of this stuff sells pretty well. Granted, there's a good chance that crafting stuff with it might make this stuff sell even better, but again, that's like dumping extra effort into something that won't have that great of a payoff. Oh, no, we're done with that album of OC remix, so now this is going to be just random remixes of Final Fantasy VIII. Which is cool because this already sounds pretty fun. Ammo sells for nothing. Yeah, and he even has a chance of finding stuff like rare items like the girl next door. And whatnot, so. Maybe I'll do that. When I'm done grinding everything out, I'll just come in here. When I'm done grinding the battles out, I'll just come in here and sell everything. And hopefully that gives me something decent. And tell you what, I'm gonna turn Chocobo World back on. Yeah, that guy. Find me items to sell, please. Thank you. Yeah, back to the game. Wait, did I? Well, whatever. Okay, you know what? There's somebody has I think like I can't remember what it's called, but it I think keeps me from getting back attacked. So I think part of the problem is that whenever I do get back attacked, the cactors have first initiative no matter what, so then they just flee. Auto sham. I thought there was something that prevents back attacks. There is in every other Final Fantasy game. Yeah, there we go. Alert. Squall has it. That's another thing too, is I'm killing so many things that's keeping my seed rank up. So I'm getting those like little bonus paychecks every now and then, and that should hopefully help. Kind of wondering how much easier Omega would have been now that Squall is 99. Almost wish I could make this go even faster. Even farther beyond. Open Google Calendar. Three. Two. 6. 16. Okay, so my wheelchair guy is coming pretty early this morning. Okie dokie. I mean, I don't know if these are real lyrics or if it's fake elf language, but lyrics are lyrics. Wait, is this like the same people doing a different song? Looks like it. Skipping ahead. You know what I miss playing? Bloodborne. Don't know if I could play that. I know you can obviously it's not on PC, but I know you can do like a PlayStation remote play. Just wonder how well that works with like controller latency and stuff. I know there's like a little bit of latency whenever this thing does like an Xbox or PlayStation emulation. I wonder if I would have to have it emulate a PlayStation controller, or if I could just be like, yeah, like the mouse and keyboard is fine. go home. Go to sleep. I should have wrote down um 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 what time it was when I hit like 1,000 mobs, just so I could get a good grasp of like how many mobs an hour I'm doing, and then have like a better understanding of like um when I might be done. I thought it just said something was not collected. Not cards. Maybe I just made a mistake. I guess I could do this at the very least. Get a little bit of a sense. I think I've done about 100 battles. I don't have a big brain like Newt, so I'm not gonna add that in my head. Not after my brain is already a little bit of mush. from all this grinding. Okay, so I've since we've done about 200. What is that? Like maybe like 100 every 20 minutes, like 300 an hour is what I'm getting. Okay, we'll check up again in about at 7 o'clock in 20 minutes. Oh, you're getting, or are you leaving work a little early? Like, is your relief already there and stuff, or? Man, I know Jade, you leave in about 15, like your shift ends in like 15 minutes normally. Oh, okay. They slow early out. Yeah, that assessment at 8:30. Probably have to do that shortly after you get home. Just so I'm not completely wiped out once I'm in my chair and they're here. Well, that's at 11:20. Yeah. This would go a little quicker if I didn't have Gilgamesh popping in, slowing stuff down. You missed. I was kind of thinking about maybe going outside for a little bit after the assessment. But I don't know if I have time for all that. And I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just stay in my chair while you're gone. I guess it kind of depends on how long your mom's gone for. Hopefully it won't be too long, but I'm assuming that you two will be gone for at least like 2 hours. Yeah, but doctor visits never are necessarily quick. So getting there and back alone is probably gonna be like a half hour, and then like, you know, maybe waiting like 15 minutes to even for the appointment, and then waiting like another 15 minutes for the doctor to even get in there, and then like a half hour for whatever the checkup is for. Yeah. So I'm thinking that, yeah, like you said there, like I'm imagining you're gonna be gone for essentially 2 hours, especially if you need to stop by someone on the way home, whether it's for food or if she needs anything or whatnot. New patient visits, that could take even longer actually, depending on how much they want to dig into, like into her history and all that. I guess that's true. I mean, look, I know when you went to the doctor, you had things you wanted to talk to her about. And your mom has like chronic conditions, but I guess they don't really change all that much. Who knows? But still, like being unattended for like an hour or two in my chair might be a little rough, especially if like I get pain in my arm or whatever. Oh, this remix is like a combination of the two best songs from this game. That'll be interesting. Okay, now I don't think that's thunder anymore. I think that's just a garbage truck. You leaving? Car time. Okay, see you in about like 20 minutes. Little bastard ran over and hit me. Yeah, that was a fun little cover. One more minute. And then we can check to see what this progress has been. Oh. Oh, there's a spasm right there in the shoulder. Okay, last fight. Then we do some mathification. So I was at 12:15. So now I added something wrong there. Oh, am I hitting times instead of multiply? I don't know. In some fashion, it's hard for me to use a calculator, apparently. Okay, so I killed about 83 creatures. in 15 minutes. So what's that, like 320? 330 in an hour. $330 an hour. And that's like non-stop guns blazing. So if I need oh god, it's gonna take me 26 hours straight to grind this out. That's a lot. And most likely, like, you know, I'm only human, so it's gonna probably take me closer to 30 hours. Ugh. Well, okay. Maybe this is just something I'm gonna work on off and on. And maybe I'll stream it, all of it. Maybe I'll do some off stream, but regardless. Excuse me. Yeah, because what I say, I'm at like about 1,300, so I have 87,000 more mobs to kill. And what I started off with at like 600, well, maybe more like 700. So I knocked out, I basically doubled what I had. I knocked out like 600 in my like being live. I basically kind of knocked out like yeah, like 100 an hour. Maybe I can get a little bit better than that, but regardless, I think that's gonna be me for the night. You know, this is the most people I've had in my channel. Kind of feel bad just ending the stream. Does anyone have someone that they would like me to like raid or whatnot? I'm kind of new. Well, not kind of. I am very new to the streaming community, especially the disabled streaming community. So I don't really know of anyone to raid. And the one guy I was thinking about raiding already went offline. I don't know what's up with that guy. He used to be like one of the original like like one of the old heads of Twitch, and like the dude like streams like an hour once, like 1 hour once a month, if that. Well, I guess I'm just gonna call it there then. Thanks everyone for visiting the stream and lurking and giving me your support and all that. This lonely old man appreciates it. I stream most nights. Well, every other night, kind of like every 2 nights I stream for 2 nights. 2 nights on, 2 nights off. Eastern time. Usually starting a little after midnight. Sometimes earlier, sometimes later. Depending on how my conditions going and all that. So hope to see you all again sometime soon. Willer, again, thank you for the raid. Greatly appreciate that. And I will catch you guys later. Have a great night and goodbye.